Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to Athens, Georgia, between the hedges in Sanford City, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs. Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Armstrong. Let's get right to the action. Going to kick this away to get us going. See a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs, two guys who are the focal point of the offense. They are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing them. Offense showing much formation. Off the play fake, we need a throw. Oh my gosh, the defense is attacking that football. That ball's on the ground. They almost go to the turnover in the first play of the game. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. We got him again. He's like a statue back there. So here comes the trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4 down. And the Rebels are lining up to boot it up. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the return is brought down on the coverage team. So Georgia's going to down that first possession today. Go up against a secondary here that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away opponent's passing.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country. They want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case that they have to work with. The question I have is how will the offense consistently move the ball against this first team?
The player was down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout and check him out. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts going for a second for an open man. Short throw complete to a tight end. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was the toughest assignment. Important second down play coming up. Giving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. That's really good. It's Jones. Good enough for first down yardage. Yards under the line. Starts our first down. Go handoff. He's still running. They make the stop at the 25, but it's first and 10 for this offense. The guys up 9. It's first down. Looking for a gap. It's lead. Second down play coming up for this offense. Little eye candy here for the offense. Some snap motion. They look to throw here on second down. And receiver makes the catch. Looking for the end zone. And he's in to score. Touchdown, Georgia. Simple throw. All the yards after the catch. Explosive save by the receiver.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you say, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So at the The touchdown kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return takes it in the end zone when they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. They put 6 together. And he goes nowhere. Still on the line scrimmage. Back goes out first down. So 2nd-and-1 on the 24. Throwing on play action. Quick throw. Incomplete, trying to find the receiver. Just missed it. Offense been in force here. Now a long way to go to get this guy down. Dropping back to the first down. High traveling for a sack. The Rebels will have to kick this away. This drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And that's such a return. Recovery seat able to bring the return to the ground. Receivers are bunched together. And looking to throw down on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. Brought down crosses midfield at 46.
The defense is back in zone coverage. Recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine trying to get underneath the first down.
Off target and incomplete. Fans around the country got the guys in this matchup. It's going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. And early in the season, collision of top 5 teams.
You have to see a test early in the year to the trade team because you think you got a good football team. Now you get a chance to get up with the top team to the touchdown.
I'm just glad we're here today.
This line getting set up. It's a first down back. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. Even under some heavy pressure.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's role.
Getting set for second down. Looking for a receiver. Quick throw, catch made. They put him down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score on first down.
How many first downs has this drive? This defense allows one or two more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Georgia now operating in the red zone. They'll run it here. Thunder finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense gets pushed back here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back, hoping the second ball. He's stopping him on that run. Touchdown.
Design QB1, able to create, use his legs, threaten the defense with his arm, and eventually off the scramble gets into the end zone. Great play.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee, getting a touchback, and he'll start at the 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive. No urgency. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking for his big tight end. Finds him open on the right side downfield. That's a big hit at the end. The first set of downs. Nice play to start the midfield. First and 10. Quarterback drops back. It's a fly to the wide out. That one goes incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. Got to find a rhythm.
Incompletion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back. back. Going to test the secondary. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
They're going to get another hold on Seattle. Rams don't have a penalty today. This will be the fourth on the Seahawks. Holding. Offense number 76. Penalties decline. There's also a play at third down. So I think people at home are like, why is Jackson Smith and Jigba open all the time? It's not as simple as that, though, right?
No, definitely. And it's hard for a defensive coach like Coach Shula to really know where he's at. He lines out wide. He's in the slot, in the backfield, and coverage is, if you call him, take him with. He's out wide. Would be like a version of cover two where you have safety help over the top. But if you run Jason in the backfield in cover two, that's where he's working on the linebacker. So the creativity to move him around allows him to be the primary target and really throws the Rams defense off. There's no balls out of his line. You got Fish going through, Kobe Turner there. You know, you got these guys going downfield. You just need a little time for him to step up. When that's just kind of a little bit of an avalanche at the quarterback's going to be unsettled. And good job not making a bad play worse by Donald. Just take the sack and let the best punter release him out and change field position.
Beautiful spot on the deep kick. Special teams have holded the Rams the entire year.
It's been a clear Achilles heel for this team. Getting kicks blocked, they fired their special teams coach in December, and you just can't afford these turnovers. There's the Gunnar Young on Forbes, hustling down the field with a little bit of pressure. Smith misjudges it, and a disastrous outcome for the Rams.
Mike McDonald loves it. Special teams a big factor in these matchups in the Week 16. You need the punt return. And now the big miss by Smith. Recovered by Derek Young, fourth-year player. Special teams David, look where it sets up Seattle.
He's playing a Bobo break on this one. Controls are fired up. All the coverage was rotating to the right side of the field. Bobo with a little wiggle to the corner. Back to the all-in-one.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us. Sorry.
Luann. Shake it down, baby, gonna give you something with some flow.
You got us. We got that.
Moderate to severe eczema with that unbearable itch. When it's not controlled despite topical treatment, relieve itch fast with clear skin that lasts. Namibia blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Namibia. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Namibia today.
In PDF spaces, it's a new foundation. Grab your dots, your permits, your moves, AI levels up your pitch, gets it in a groove. Tunes the tablet with your timeless cool. Come on now, let's flex those tunes. To a new outline, it's your vision. To a new splash, your precision. Draft design, but never make it sing. AI builds the deck so you can build that thing. Do that.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody got choices.
My client's been more than fair. No ketchup.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. As we're here at Lumen Field in Seattle, this place is jumping, literally shaking after that punt recovery on the punt and then the touchdown to Jake Caldwell, and the Seahawks have their biggest lead, and it's about to get real loud right now. Here's Whittington on the return. To the 25.
I want to take you back to the touchdown. You can see from this side, they bring the corner forward, and the rotation of the coverage goes to the right side part of the field. And then you have a little corner post by Bobo, freezes Durant, and there's nobody in that entire blue part, middle of the end zone. Durant just kind of hung out to dry. If you're not going to get home on those pressures, there's no way for the corner to cover all the width of the field, all the length of the field. Just a great throw by Darnold and a great job by Triviata.
Career year, and he makes that catch and into Seattle territory.
Oh, yeah, lucky they got Sean McVay on their sideline. Matt Stafford playing quarterback, proven, and you got Parkinson on the deep over route. And when you feel that Joe undercutting, now you know that I just put a little two ball, which is a little arm and a little pace, I can drop it over the top of the undercutting defensive back. Yeah, no love lost. Oh, love, never love. Let's get physical. Physical.
Didn't have you singing a William John on the broadcast, but here we are. They're going to give it to Carroll for 100 yards. Just Parkinson is really amazing in the projects this year, right? Former fourth rounder for the Seahawks. His previous career high was 2 touchdowns, hit 9. We're making 8 this year. And he's just showing you everything. And by the way, I don't know if you can tell on TV, he's a huge human being. He's 6'7", 270.
Big man with a big Taxes, chasing updates, and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you just keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intimate TurboTax. Okay, Richardson, give me the tree. The holidays are done. No way they're done. They are. We thought so too, Gary. But then Verizon just gave us their best deal.
4 new iPhone 17s, all on that.
Yep, and 4 lines, all for just $25. Got anything under there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for just $25 a line.
He's the guy that
What are you, a mouse?
Hey, he's the guy that
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So a group of soldiers backed each other. Today, we're still serving the military and their families with those same values our founders shared. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99 on original thin or New York style crust, all $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. 11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
Matthew Stafford's second touchdown of the day goes to a familiar face, Devontae Adams, who had a big catch on the drive as well. And with that, it's football fever in L.A. Cheering all over the city, the Rams watch parties, reacting favorably to that one. That was really nice. This place was joy, it was fun, and a quick touchdown to Jake Bobo, and they got on the field at 2:21, 4 plays, 75 yards, jumped right back in it.
call these downfield routes, and a good job by Darnold. Reading the coverage, understanding the underneath part of the coverage is the softest place to throw it. Accurate pass, 2nd and 1. Good solid football. Very surgical by this offense. I was not expecting to say that, baby.
They flipped the part. That's Jackson Smith and Jim Bunny Rozier. They're going to throw it to the edge of back. This is what they're going to do. You said everything they do is accurate. They're going to throw it to him, and they did.
Yeah, he's not in there to disguise much. He becomes the primary target. But there's a lot of good blocking that needs to take place on this block screen. And who better to do it than one of the most unselfish receivers, Cup, getting out there, who's very heavy in his own right, takes a lot of pride in his blocking. Starting at that Cooper Cup tap on the JSN, the JSN, the CSN again. There's just too many superlatives. He's leaning over after a while with what he's able to do.
Amazing with Darnold, right? You think about it, you go back his career, 3rd overall with the Jets, 2018, didn't work out, bounced around with Carolina for a couple of years, got hurt. Went to San Francisco, sits on the bench, kind of resurrects his career, playing maybe the game of his life so far now. Just a little too far from his Bobo again. Had that touchdown catch, a big 3rd down catch last week. He gave just 4 catches on the year. Coming out, they told us here for him, it's like you just never know when that big moment's going to come, right?
Yeah, and a great point, too. You mentioned about Darnold. Last year in the playoffs, he really struggled. He was playing for the Vikings at the time, but it was kind of a difficult way to end the season with the Vikings had such a great year. And Sam didn't play a game, so he goes, Josh Snyder comes in and says, that's the guy we want. They target him, and he's made the most of his opportunity. Hasn't been perfect this year by any stretch, but they love that he's a real football player. He gets in there and relates to his offensive line. He's done a great job.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, we're going to flip the football. Just trying to get rid of it. They're flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting near him. You better make some adjustments up front to give him a better chance.
That solid pursuit, though, trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he tries to throw.
Another sack. We're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
They go over there frustrated. They think it's down to the Mississippi State.
And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. The first play of this drive will set up at the 34. They'll run it. Defense will make this stop. Probably be the final play of this opening. Well, Kirk gets Georgia on top so far. As we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Makes the catch downfield. They get him down, but a big
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability
They stay fluid on that one play.
That's part of the quarterback's job here when you're playing Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford, Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. What they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
looks left and finds his target there. He stopped him for a short gain. It's not a first down. Crucial third down play after that completion. Back to throw again. Moves out of the pocket. He'll try a pass here. Complete to the running back. Can he get there?
Well, this is a great catch. He does a nice job of getting his feet down to set up a fourth down in short situation. But, man, I just don't know why he didn't try to fight to get to that marker and pick up the first down.
St. George will pick up the first down. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. On first down, they'll put the running game. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So second and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule. You're ready for the next play.
Wide open downfield. And the game just got enough for the first down. Georgia is moving in the red zone. In the red area, it's Lee. It's estimated is stopped. That one goes nowhere. Offense getting set. It's second down. Same tailback, another carry. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. And he'll drop back here on third down. Pocket breaking down. The defense all over. They stop right at the line.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback. Really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only is he pulled out of that, but he's able to get back close to the screen.
That one's straight down the middle. And that will extend that lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised he was able to put 3 points in here for the offense.
So it'll be a touchback. Spotted at the 25. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to put it away, and they get points out of this possession. On first and 10, they'll look to play. Pass complete on a crosser. Good enough for a first set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. It's caught on the crossing pattern. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a first and 10. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle on the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Hand it off. Slams right into the wall. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back with the first down. The receiver grabs it. Defense makes quickly a very short gain on the play. The Rebels will bring their one team on the field. And the punt heads out of bounds into the dangerous returner out of play. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake, they're going to throw on first down. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Caught way downfield for a first down. Look out, off and running. All the way to the end zone. Number 1, touchdown, Dogs.
My, oh my. makes your ball touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
Trying to add to the lead now with the extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. And he'll just take the lead. Drive starting at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Bulls offense is back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They have to regroup intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pass complete on a crossing route. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. And the Rebels looking to use the up-tempo offense here. On first and 10, looking to throw. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. He's going to take it. Game-changing play. Touchdown, Georgia.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range.
You said we ain't playing on the same setting.
Defense's arms, they take some all the way back.
How you figure?
Touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
We playing on the same setting, dude. Something was at like 80%. And, hey, but that damn running back will have 1,000 yards this game. I think it's just your passing game, but your running game no point.
And the coverage team gets in there and brings him down.
Yeah. They passing the ball on you. They ain't running the ball on you. They said they got that little option play on you a while ago, but I think it's your passing game and then your secondary. Yeah.
Looking to pass here on the secondary.
I struggled with Arkansas. And they ain't never, I talk about back in the dash struggle with Arkansas, and they ain't never had a, yeah, but I don't know, dog. I don't know. I just know that when they let you score for halftime, they blew the game. Look at that. That running back going again. He going again. Man, that nigga got, how many yards he got? 500? Yeah, this nigga here, boy.
He's running out of time here. What a catch! And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Yeah, they put together a drive now since you got on the phone.
I see that.
Oh, you talking about on that big six? He worked on it. He broke on it.
I love this. Good job by this corner to come up and get physical.
All right, Nick, let me focus, man. I done gave up my shutout here talking to you. Man, you got that game, man. You got 17 now, man. What 40 in third? Yeah, that game no. Although I thought that about the game we lost against North Carolina. I was what I said because you was up by double digits. I came back, you wait no man. I looked at that where you were ranked number 12. I'm like, what? This nigga lost?
Sometimes it can be that undersized.
And you lost by double digits, I think.
Tough to get your hands on.
I couldn't believe that. I like nigga must have threw 2, 3 picks, 6 back to back.
Hold the kick and everything.
Fields it just outside the line.
Niggas up in case you play at the same state.
He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half.
Hey, you ain't got to play that. I got to play Bama next.
First half here. Kevin Connors now has a time up there.
Guys, looks like we got it.
You ain't got nobody on your schedule after that game, after this shoot. You ain't got nobody left. You got Ole Miss, the only person on your schedule that might do something. Oh, yeah, I forgot you got ticks.
And the return starts just inside the end zone.
No, how you escaping Bama?
23, that's solid coverage. On the play, the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They'll start the third
Oh,
quarter
well.
on the ground. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the second half, working with a lead.
First and 10 play coming up. They're going to run it here. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 point here.
In the era that we live in right now, he wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups. The defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Looking for some space. It's Lee. Breaking free at midfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On first down, play action. Looking to scramble.
Come on, man.
Oh my gosh, he'd love to have that one back. Receiver downfield, he misses him. That's when you go back to the receiver and say, that one's on me.
Come back.
And they hit just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this player a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
He's good as he throws it.
Come on, man.
Complete. They misfire for a third consecutive time. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got it from 58 yards away. Down.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net.
Well, he thought about coming out and instead takes his knee and to bring the football up on 25-yard line. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field.
They keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss. Second down and 15. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact.
That nigga going again. That nigga just won the Heisman on that game right there.
Out of the gun now on third down. Catch made by the big tight end. Defense stops it short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. The Rebels line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the fifth time today. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points in the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And the single back takes the lead. As the first down is still going. They get a good explosive running play there.
I mean, it seems like every time this guy touches the ball, it's another big game. This poor defense has just not been their day at all. but a dominant performance by this offense on the other hand.
Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position at first down. Offense set up on first and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Oh, downfield pitch made on the left side. They bring it down to 16, but they don't move the football into the red zone. First down. Georgia setting up for first and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He fought hard there. Broken tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He's looking to throw. On the move now. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown, Bulldogs. Great connection there for 6 points.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Snap try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team is going to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out, and they get a drive going this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
This offense faces a second and 15 yards to shoot. Going absolutely nowhere without muscle.
Well, how about that? Another call and another bad result for this offense. Kind of a microcosm of how this entire football game is going. They're just trying to bleed that clock and get out of here. Nothing working at all.
The defense stops and short of the mark, so it's going down. The Rebels will line up to third away. Forced to kick it away for the sixth time. Field with it, 25. And he's brought down immediately. No fair catch there, but that might have been the smarter play. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They test the middle defense, but get nothing.
The defensive line does a good job eating those double teams, bring up the backers, and make the catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. With the catch, it's Parker. Bring it down. He makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. First down and 10. Inside give now from the shotgun. Finally make the stop right near midfield. First down. Looks like the player was down injured in that last play. We'll take a timeout and check it out. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. See what the call is on first and 10. There's the snap. Offense looking to throw it out. Finds his man. It's Parker. And they bring him down. That's not enough for a first down. The clock runs down here in the fourth. Well, Kirk is Georgia on top so far. This has been a beat down, and the stats at the end of the grade reflect that. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has the first down. The open play going to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's tackled at the 6-yard line. Offense really threatening now. Dogs come to the line with first and goal. keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone to begin the drive at the 25. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to put a positive drive here. Breaks it open space. Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been a premium for these guys. Wonder what plays like this have been all game long.
He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check this ball. Hold.
The offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense will take the result of that play.
Second
Second
down
down after that previous play.
Looking to throw here. That one falls over the flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Looks like a man's down in the field after the last play. So we'll take a timeout.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. He made good on his first attempt. This one is from 40 yards away. Might kick right down the middle. Can't hit anything better than that. So they get it. But the margin is still huge. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Bring it out. It's Terrell. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. This has been clicking. It really needs momentum in the defense. Make adjustments. Stop here. Tackle made after a slow game. Spot the ball at the 34. You send it out to the offense. 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. He's got the first and still going. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 40.
There's nothing more that helps them out than committing to that run game and popping and explosive like we're supposed to. Keeps the confidence of the offensive line up. Same thing, it helps everything else they're doing on offense. Now, you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off the action, keep hammering away with the
hand off to the back. And they see him at the 4 after the excellent run.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long, no matter what they've done on offense. The guys up front control the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run really whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the size of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whatever we feel like doing.
Touchdown, Georgia.
But they just continue to do everything right. This offense has been outstanding from the late series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and putting another touchdown.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Last possession for this field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. He's a good ball. Brings up second down. So second and 10 to the 25. And importantly, it's something to avoid that tough third and long situation. And this pass is on target. They bring it back quickly, short, pitch, catch. Get a little bit closer to the mark. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Can't hold on. Defensive play brings up a fourth down. The Rebels bring their one team on the field. And here's the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on turn. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Working clock with the ground. Solid run, tackle at the 45-yard line.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
From the shotgun, inside. And make the stop. He's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. A running play. The offense fresh set of downs. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Makes it second and medium. They'll hand it off. First down and more. He's still on it. Brought down. He's past the line to gain. Georgia getting set for the first and 10 now. The shotgun running play call. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker's coming downhill curve.
What a time to call that blitz by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap, really the back end nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And he's made it. Bulldogs out, showing off the deep range. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected to do, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Hey, you wanna compare the settings?
Anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team
If your says like that, nigga, you might well go get you this championship.
Let me I just called mine my settings out, and you can kind of confirm that we plan on the same setting.
Oh shit, you finna dog walk me week 10 if that's the case. I shouldn't have paused my face.
Hey, how many yards your running back ended up with?
541, I believe.
541?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that nigga won the Heisman on that one game. Hey, boy, you watching this game, man?
Yeah, it's 27-31.
Yeah, them.
They got 5-10.
Them niggas bowling. 5 minutes and 10 seconds.
No, that's how many.
Yards. Oh, I'm gonna say yours. They must have. I'm saying the Rams must have didn't score. It's like 10:40 left. All right, you ready? Gameplay slider.
Yeah.
All right, so we going down to computer skill, right? Quarterback accuracy is a 70. Pass blocking 85. Run blocking 80. Ball security 60. Pass defense reaction time 85. Interception 75. Pass coverage 85. Tackling 80.
Oh yeah. I guess you finna win championship this year. Oh, he missed it. He missed it.
Oh, he went some way, man. Wasn't even nowhere close.
When you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team. We're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. So Alabama's offense will have the football first. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Catch in the middle, it's Barfield. There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker. To spread it out to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pass rush, and they get him at the 32.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks. He was dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans. This offense better find out how to slow him down.
Now the play fake. Immediately fires to the middle. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up the first down. The Dogs are on the leash and coming after him on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And he makes the catch at the 25.
This guy has spent a lot of time in the film this week because he is dissecting this defense. Early in the game, they opened drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer to this time.
Put themselves in a bit of a bind, but that last one is second and 14. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on the third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And he gets on and continuing production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack tear. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is out of it.
And he'll just take it in this drive will start at 25. So Georgia's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things just yet.
Well, I know that having played the position, you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again. Although the performance did last time out, he was making the right reads, showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, it's talking the defensive coordinator coming in this football game. Like, they're not going to do what happened last night. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages. Breaks into the open. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. honest. Think about who you've got chasing. Defensive line trying to break defensive tackles. Defensive ends linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
And the Bulldogs have it with a first and 10. Use the play fake down the throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Here's why this was so much fun, guys. Early in the season, sort of a proving ground type of game for a couple spots that really make it win it all.
And we've heard so much in this offseason, right, about both of those teams and top 10 teams preseason. Now you get a chance to see, like, now you get a chance to see who are the dudes on the squad. These are always fun early season.
Yeah, and it's going to be fun to find out what these teams are about because we've seen both teams beat up on competition. Both very talented, but let's see who against good and find out what they are.
Just on the edge of the red zone, first and 10 from the 21. And he's brought down after a nice game.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on this game. They're really nice rhythm. They've got really good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their feet.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. They'll try to add another to their lead. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, is a position that's evolved so much, right? You see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Here comes that Alabama offense. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. To the air on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. A sack at the 20.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now, you see their jet
Turning it on. They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. Under fire. Catch in the middle. It's Gilliam. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Got his man in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Gonna look downfield again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Faulkner. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to making up the first.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside. Quarterback.
Nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley and knock him down for a loss.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested in watching. How do you mix up the play call? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Alabama comes to the line on third and short. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. First punt of the day, and he blocked to lock them up close to their goal line. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. They'll try to run. Not much room to run, giving one to the 7.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Here's the handoff. There he goes. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And after that first quarter, let's
see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. The throw. Fires to the tight end. And there he goes. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more...
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Right, great little run there. Listen, this wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down. What does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at you going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. He's still in a great position. Ready to stay ahead of the changes.
Steps down at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one, and this offense within striking distance. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down and 2nd and 10. Wants to go on top. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire for Tennessee. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. And the Dogs have pushed it inside the 20. They go to the ground. Brought down, but not before he pulled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. It's still ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll run play action. Might be looking to run. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it will be 1st and goal for this offense. The Dogs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Georgia.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Finding on the attack, one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week in the American fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Temple is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned down Hall of Famer Joe Flacco should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to 2 lead. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll snap it from the 36. They got a 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's got some space. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase the championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason. They know what's going on.
There's so much riding on who gets to play them down the road. Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all the stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Alabama pushing the tempo.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. They're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to be a better effort in the back end for this defense.
Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Back to pass.
Pulls it in. It's Gilliam. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in recent weeks, reading the coverage and just getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great mood.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we're doing that. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them take it, that makes them get first downs and move the football.
And that hurts missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like one of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to come away with points when you have opportunities.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He's able to space downfield. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Down to 2 minutes before the half, they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little before the break. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. Good pick up there as he gets the first down back into the 48. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Lee. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Great job breaking off the big run. The OC is going to give him the ball.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you get more and more hits in the QB like this right there, more and more making the scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's when it is going to start to see ghosts, to start to panic, to start to speed up that process. Nice job on the defense, makes that quarterback very, very uncomfortable.
The offense calls timeout as the second one they use this half. And the Bulldogs come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quarterback on the move, still working. Good. Breaks into the open. Got some room ahead of the goal line. Touchdown Bulldogs. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
Are you kidding? I mean, that's a really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play. The quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing. Scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things here in Athens. And it's been a dynamic first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now, wondering two things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
He was looking for running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. With the catch, it's Harper. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly.
He's got it, first down and more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and leading the clock.
And run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
On the move to the right, looking for a big one. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and he just tripped through his fingers. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Hey, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They're getting talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He'll try to do it himself. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chain in first down number 47. Tune in to the Ocho. An 8th play of the drive coming up. Makes the catch. It's Harper. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Bulldogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the tailback. And into the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. Now on first and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. Touchdown, Dogs! And the stomping has commenced. The 18 unit on the field. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. As you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least he gets some of the yardage back here on second down. Wants to go on top. That's caught. It's Farmer. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put him in position to pick up a first down. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be a third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The offense set for a first down play. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
This is a situation here in the third quarter. This offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Catch and stride inside the 15. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Tide.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break. Let him be. Turning it off. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to play the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. You're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marking up the 47. Here they go, first and 10 from the 48. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but don't put it that.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks it down. As they get set to snap it time, wind it down here in the quarter. They'll try to power their way ahead. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. They go back to work in the final period of this one. We reach the break, and Georgia is on top. And as we switch ends on the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. On the run deep down the right side. Touchdown, Georgia! And the punishment has been extended. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
There's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And he'll just take it in this drive when it started at 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. There's a lot of pressure when you have that number 1 beside your name, and perhaps it was the pressure, perhaps it was just one of those days, but that rain is coming to an end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out. They've got it at the 36 on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but still a good game.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them, staying really close to the line of scrimmage.
There we go. Got some momentum to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bama!
We know football gets harder when you start to get in the red zone field tricks. Needs that. Break the long touchdown run. Nice job running back. Seeing the ball explode through, getting a long touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the American. Tempo is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Hall of Famer Joe Flacco should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to 2 lead. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American. You should know about it.
And how about that one, Kevin? We'll be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
This offense is going to try and grind them into a win down. They're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Here's a hit. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to find another play. It'll be third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense. Getting a stop against these guys on third down. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Converts on fourth down, still going. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass call is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want the postseason rewards? Keep chucking and keep getting those stats.
This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. That completion will take it inside the 4. The offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking for a physical attack. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the route is on. They build this fourth-quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And how about this offensive line? Third and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on the running back to score that touchdown.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And they'll be a touchback ball come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today. They're going to pay the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Looking to fire. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down and brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. Alabama with a first and 10 here. To the air on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at 30. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Wants to go up top. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds a tight end. Still on his feet at the 40. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from post to midfield. Send the tight end in motion. Give it to the back.
And I kind of like when the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get down when you see an opening. I thought they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 or 4,
and we are not going to complain. He'll
throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. Third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. On third down, he drops the throw. Puts it out of the air. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up business at the 35 with a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense might stop. And he was looking in the middle and couldn't make the connection. And the chains now on second and long.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some conclusions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expected to have a bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Alabama with a on-ground cover on his third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Turns it most deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field down multiple possessions this way. Fourth down attempt coming. Throws to the wide out. He's got it more than enough for a first down.
Hey, I gotta be honest, I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead they came back to
shot vertically down the field and catch the defense off guard.
Slants against man, that wide receiver has to win right now. Line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver still got the two.
Crimson Tide needs to convert on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the catch. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be first and goal from the 7. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. They'll go to the air. Pressure in his face, defense on clock. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Defense rolls up deep into the last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's all the way down the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw it into the end zone on third down? Just keep swinging it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, and it brings them first down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama!
We've seen this guy do it time and time again throughout his college football career. On critical down and distances, he shows up for his offense. He did right there on the fourth quarter.
And he added the extra point.
Offside, defense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they decide the official put that flag back in his pocket and declined the penalty. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop. And if it's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running.
Oh, he's got some space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get it down at the 1-yard line. While this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down. They'll try it again from the one on second and goal. Trying to pound their way in. Touchdown, Dogs! And the pummeling has started. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
guess they blew to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted a clock, but they no doubt about it. This was over.
Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Coming into this one, wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly start this game off. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Wants to throw. It's Applewhite. Got the big tight end on the corner route. It's a running room. Across the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. And the Volunteers will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Dead center perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Bulldogs offense has the ball for the first time. And the heart of this team clearly rests on the offensive line. A group of maulers, David, who take pride in what they do.
Man, I think if you're a coach, you take pride. Like, it starts up front. Like, you winning those games with physicality, and they lean on all the big fellas up front, the hog mollies, the big uglies, the most unselfish players on the field.
It's old school, man. We're in an era of college football where it's up-tempo, spread, air raid. Games are still won and lost, though, in the trenches. And because this is one of the best offensive lines in all of college football, that is a huge advantage this offense takes into each and every game.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks into the open. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Georgia going back to work with another 1st down. There's the pressure. Quarterback gets the 1st down and more. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. They'll try to add another to their lead.
And, man, that was a nice job by the tight end, finding the soft spot in the defense in the end zone on that TD.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. To the air, it's Applewhite. Right down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. The give to the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll try the left side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. The Vols will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Bunch formation for these receivers. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Buys a little extra time. Under pressure and down he goes at the 33. And the Dogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Gets rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and shoot up some extra yards.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. The Dogs with the 1st and 10. The give on the inside. Drives into the defense and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The play action fake. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong with the regular season in the first part of the season? Now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, get a chance to show what you're about so you finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. Really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way who wins this one.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Looking to throw, it's Applewhite. Fires to the middle. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to.
Wants to go up top on first down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quickly complete. Gets out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds, and this offense trying to put something together. Wants to keep it in the air. Gets away. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Volunteers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Quarterbacks love short passing early in games because it really helps them get moving. So that's just the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw.
football, everybody being on time, man.
Turning it on. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll ride the hot hand. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback and able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And he missed it. No good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. They've pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
You got to find a way to open this up and create some explosiveness.
The passing game is obviously
the easiest way. Just put more speed on the field, get those guys down the field.
I know they're frustrated because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of and get some points on the board early. This one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around, see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Back to pass, it's out for one. Nowhere to go, going down. He goes at the 39. And the Vols will send out the punt unit. And the returner will be knocked down. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. The give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement, point of attack, and find a little place for your run.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. That's reeled in. It's Jones. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Neyland Stadium alive. A cauldron of orange noise on third down. Back open in the middle. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up to loose by the hip.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They stop him short and will have a big fourth down coming.
That's a great example of defense there, tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
It's fourth down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Pulls it in. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down. Dropping back. It's out for one. That one never had a chance. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way and get their rhythm going here in the first half. They just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it.
There we go. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes a stop. And the Volunteers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll They'll try the jet sweep going for the first down. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Fourth down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Jones. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, you can make that defense
have a good pocket, and you've got time to throw. You got a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with their eyes. That drag goes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on first and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. Now talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. From the 30-yard line on first down. Pocket breaking down. Finds a crease at the 20. He's trying to stop, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Georgia heads to the line with a first and goal. From the gun. Here comes the heat. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
On the move from inside his line. He'll be forced out of bounds at his 21-yard line. Not the best field position you can ask for, but they'll get it started there. To the air, it's out for White. It's caught. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Back to pass. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopping his tracks in the backfield. The Vols are in the hurry up. Second down, they'll go to the air. He unleashes a long one. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Not the most productive half of this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the number one rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. Will be a long field goal, and he'll pick up a few here on third and long. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Volunteers will punt this one away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. You think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, and the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and they've been so like a doctor.
Also, that is hard to create, sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum on the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback, whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If he has to be aggressive, if not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking downfield very late in the half. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. Snags it down the right side. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a free spot on the board. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to throw it in from the right side. Nestled just inside that right upright. And now the lead is extended. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half.
He'll start the return inside the spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. It's working by changing. Their running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling the coordinator, look this.
And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. But on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
Trying to find his man in the middle. Makes a grab right down the middle. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. If you're down 2 possessions, you need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than that.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. And the Dogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Makes the catch. It's Harper. Brings it to the open. What about that move to pick up a few extra yards to the 35? Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. They'll bring up fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Buying some time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And he's got it at the 30. And he'll go out of bounds, and his aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. The short hands, it's Harper. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. They'll line up for a second down play. End off from the gun. And into the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The Dogs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rally, get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
So here is the Tennessee offense. They're looking at a 21-point lead. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to wait. Leaves it with the back. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And the Wolves with a second and short to keep this drive moving. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that that earlier sack. Scanning the field. It's Apple. He lost one down the sideline. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So the penalty will not be enforced. The defensive line stands on the results of the play. And the Volunteers line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose already. The fifth kick of the night. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Going right to work up top. Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Touchdown, Georgia! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, this guy is a elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hold its touchdown time in Tennessee. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. He stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. On a little time, lets it go. Right on the money. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Vols come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the air, it's Applewhite. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll go to the ground. Got the first down. Looking for more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quick, turning it on.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36 and lead first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll give it to the back. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They had a chance to move things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They give it to him again. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. From the gun, the running back has it. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. New center down, right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the four-minute trip to the house. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
Man, This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, and they get him on the ground at the 20. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty won't back them up. Second down coming up. Looking to throw it down one. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense got it, they're on the run. Touchdown, Dogs! The defense takes matters into its own hands. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. And he made that extra point to wet turf, no problem at all. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here is the Tennessee offense. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week.
You gotta like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. You throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times,
and the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it. You saw it on that sack.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Volunteers decide to punt it away. Fair catch is called for the this range is concentrate on one thing, make the catch. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Here's the handoff. There it is. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with the first set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Running into the open space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting a huge lead, and now when you know it's a running situation later in the game,
this defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical. D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. Running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Georgia ready to dive around for the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
All right, now try
running the ball down here a couple times. Has it worked? What are you going to do on fourth down? Settle for a field goal?
You've got
to play in your back pocket to go get your sticks.
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
With that last last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Back to throw, it's Ivory. Looking to the big tight end. He's straight downfield. Finally corralled, but not before he picks up the first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Caught behind the line, it's Burns. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Oh, better look out. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Vols, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. From the red zone, looking for a man. Pressure coming. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Volunteers trying to find their way forward after a big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Fires left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Vols are at the line looking to convert on third and short. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown. Way too little, way too late. They still counted for 6.
And a nice touchdown. Continue to fight. Continue to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down to possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. The inside handoff. Good job running top and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Georgia comes quickly to the line. They'll leave it with him. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Quick tempo here for the offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Timeout is called with just a single second left. One more play to pad the stats. Off the play fake. Buys a little time with his feet. Throwing on the run. Makes the grab on the right. They're able to make the stop, but a little extra icing on this winning kick in this one. They've lost straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum.
This is a showdown encircled on the calendar as #1 goes on the road to face a top 10 team. Welcome, folks, to the Plains at Jordan-Hare Stadium, the home of the Auburn Tigers. Kick this away to start us off. He'll bring it out for his end zone. And return to first down at the 15. That's where the drive will start. The Auburn Tigers offense is on the field for the first time today. Here we go. Got all the emotion in the stadium. Which side is going to handle that better today?
Chris, we had a chance to visit both these teams. One of the things that we saw, the clock's ticking down all year for this day. Now they get their chance.
Handoff running late. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, this is what I love to see from the defense, because the linebackers are screaming, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Receiver makes the catch. Ball carrier tackled there. And now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and then come up with the first sack of the game.
No, kick it away. Fielding the punt in good position here. And the returner is tackled by this Montgomery. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense comes out for their first possession today. They feature a Trey Walker coming off a big game. He was a reliable target, showed off the hands, and this is a defense that has to be very aware of him today.
Yeah, they really did a great job of giving him a lot of times behind the linebackers, between those safeties. You're going to think this defense will try to take that away, but this tight end showed the nation how good he is. Cannot wait to see if he can do that again today.
There's a handoff. Right down after a 7-yard game, so it's 2nd and 3. Just underway, and this crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. Boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years. This young man is living up to that tradition today.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, comes back, looking for an open man. Escapes the pocket. Slides down, avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to go down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did. And then he slides down and throws the big hit.
Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. The Dogs line it up for first and goal. First and goal, trying to run it in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together and stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Fights in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Well, the close sort of hurted Booker, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution to come up with 6.
And the Auburn offense turns back onto the field. They were able to go 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Looking at throwing here to start the drive. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Looking to set up the screen pass here. short advantage when the defense was short of the first down marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back to throw for the first down. Henry's released it. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. Special teams on the field. Now here comes the back. And he'll kick it away the second time. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Great possession. Decided to push it into the end zone. And the defense come up with a stop this time. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. The senior pauses up. Picks up the first down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody.
The Tigers is just classic. It's the old South deepest rivalry and the second most played of Division I football. Down he goes, and he's sacked.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looking to try and run through his progressions to find his receiver. He's on his back.
The short hands, it's Jones. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Check out the stats found if you want to hear that. Back at it to start the offense getting set to run the first down. Keeping it on the ground here. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He'll hand it off. In the clear at the 25. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back, showing great patience, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
And in first down, right back to the running game.
Boy, those counter plays are tough on a defense. The defense has got to be gap sound. You get so caught up with these concepts, but the offense comes back with a counter play. If you're not sound,
nowhere to go, the ball not loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. And lucky that time. So here comes Charlie Long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Using his legs here.
These are the type of plays that are backbreakers for defense. They thought they had it tied up. They thought they were going to be able to get to the ground in the pass rush, but the run line is it. So he gets away, picks up the first touchdown, and now this sets up a extra goal inside.
It's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He throws it. Smart choice that time.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Running towards the stands and a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. What do we dial up here on this third down?
Receiver makes the catch. Looks like Charlie needs it as a quick takeaway.
The defense showing their team's speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
And he goes nowhere to stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. Second down. Well, what if in the tough running not quite enough for a first down. So a tricky situation here. Third and goal inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? The defense could be very good. This one ends up safely.
Man, that is a big-time play by his defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
Georgia offense back out on the field. Looking to protect the football and protect the lead. They fumbled it last time. Fires left side. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. Both teams are sparring in the early go. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown this season.
Yeah, late season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Extending the play. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Georgia setting up for the first and 10 now.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for the defense than this right here. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
He'll try to run inside, but
This offense really can move the ball well this drive. A nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for their game.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call's going to be here. Already in field goal range, of course, thinking touchdown. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have heard that ball and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for loss. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. So after the field goal, they're out there again, they'll put it away.
Boy, this guy had plenty of lift here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And it's incomplete. At the same time as the football. And now it's second down. At the 25, it's second and 10. And they make it a third advantage here. Quarterback walks in on second down. And this time it's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Clock is still running on the hurry up here, but it's a short down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep down the left side. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Tigers.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone with his 6 yards.
So after running up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and moving away. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. He's hit just before the throw.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenor of the game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. And timeout is called by strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Looking to throw with that third and very long. Makes the grab. It's Jones. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. Defense calls for third and final timeout of the half now. Offense choosing to go for it here on fourth down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout and then check him out. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the run here, lets it go. Caught, he's wide open, look out. Breaks into the clear, right down the middle, end zone ahead. And he takes it all the way, they couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Dogs.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seemed to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion, and put 6 more on the board.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Trying to create here on the move. What a catch. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. On first and 10, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Incompletion sets up a second down. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it. Tight end makes the grab. Oh, he runs out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Auburn getting set for the first and 10 coming up. And he'll set up to throw. He's out the catch made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
This flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in. Incomplete. Second down coming up. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. And he'll just throw away to avoid the sack. The offense was moving well, but two incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, he'll throw for first down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits, sacks, and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football. Maybe completely change what they're doing.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense set up with 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. The kickoff a little too hot to handle. Goes to the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it down the right side. And it goes incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Breaks free. Stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain closer to midfield. And a quick timeout call by Mavericks after the play. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, the Deep South shuts down when the Tigers and Dogs get together, and that's the case again today.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. He'll take the return, try to get some better field position. He's tackled at the 21 for the drive to start. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and try to clean up the
That back just has nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the offense.
He's running out of time here. And the pass is incomplete.
Boy, this one's the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as the country. And the limits of pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of it.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
Man-to-man coverage, run the drag route. You prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
The Bulldogs pick up enough yardage for a first down. And it drops back in the gun. Looking to scramble.
And I am so impressed with the athletic and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but their defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back to throw for first down. Looking for the wide out. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Puts it away. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing kick in return. And the Auburn offense is back out on the field now. First play of the drive, giving a field goal. Catch made on the route. Runner swings that out, intended to gain decent yards. Auburn now operating in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Slides it with throw. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal, handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 11. Wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. That's going to be incomplete. No flag brings up third down. Offense moving backwards here, all the way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Auburn.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around and catch that football. It's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Yeah, I bet you feel good over there beating somebody 80-something to 3 or whatever the score was a while ago. Now you doubling up Texas and I'm over here struggling.
Defense does a really nice job being able to contain that run game almost 2 yards. This team, this changes the playbook a little bit for the offense. Guy calling plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about instead of staying in the run.
They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position.
Dang it!
Brings up the fourth down.
The offense coordinator has his entire playbook open. You can run or you can throw. Either one's available. They chose to go through the air here. They're just not able to hit it.
There's the stiff one. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down. How about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
The game moves the ball through 4.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running line.
Caught over the middle. It's Parker. They make the stop, but not before they lose the football across midfield. First down, 48. Georgia getting set for the first touchdown. Now they call a run. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Offense walks the line for play number 7 of the drive. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Parker. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gain. That'll put him over 150 yards today. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, Mitchell Chris just played his best game. He's been in sync with the receivers. Back there has time to throw. Just having a clean performance.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in chase for those playoff positions. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking for a gap. It's Lee. Has the 1st down and more. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone for the first half of 17. And the long drive continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Hits low pad support, running over top of defenders, just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're doing this move in the 4th quarter.
For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Run it up the middle, but stop for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in the run fix, holding on to the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough push to get anything going there.
The crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Gets rid of it on the move. Touchdown, Georgia. Still no answer for this offense.
This guy has a knack for the end zone. That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today. I don't know if he's done yet.
The AT is good to the lead is 9. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return takes it to the end zone. They'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. First down. Fires it to the wide out. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that off of his excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 to the 25. Important to get something going. That tough 3rd and long situation. Number falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. That deep shot is hard for a big game.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. It hasn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Motion now for the tight end. Trying to catch the defense with the draw. Finding enough space for a solid gain for this time.
When Trump was in teams,
Way to counter effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and hand the ball at the last second.
He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense going to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks over the middle, that's complete. We're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. There's a quick screen to the receiver.
Interesting call. He was screen pass in the first
Check the
play.
field, though.
Expecting the defense to go upfield on the pass rush. Give the defense all the credit, recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
Drops back, looking to throw for about 3rd down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. fit in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Defense is coming after it. It's incomplete because he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw yet again. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Loose ball, scramble for it.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught it right because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the powerful Georgia
All right, running game. Take it home.
This is a tighter game. Would love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Chris, good job here on this stop. But remember, the ball is inbounds, and the clock keeps moving here late in the game, and you're trailing with the defense. Got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You get all 3 to use. What point are you going to start putting those into play?
Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down and distances. This guy just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Georgia setting up for the first and 10. Grinding away on the ground. He's got the first down and still motoring. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First and 10 now for the offense. From the shotgun. Gain there before the defense brings him down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid game. They continue to pound away on the ground. Makes up the first and 10. Looks like the player is down injured in that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out.
Great job by the running back.
All right, first down wins the game. First down wins the game.
They are backed up and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory.
Takes the handoff. It's Lee. Tries to gain nothing on that play. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. And third and short, pick it up on the ground. Stop right there at the line. No gain. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check him out. So on fourth down, out drives the police in a very big spot here. You made it. 3 points on the board.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes the knee, and they'll bring the ball up on the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch hauled in here for the goal. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Looking for a receiver. Swarm with a pass rush. Sack. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up trouble. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on third down. Looking for a late, deep throw. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Here's the handoff. Breaks into the open. They make the tackle, but that's enough for a first down, and that should do it. To the ball placed right at midfield. The offense starts with a first and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So out comes the field goal team from a long way out. They are putting a whole lot of faith in this kicker. And he's got it. A booming kick. What a howitzer. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, home of the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As we see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Georgia Bulldogs. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will go to work first. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He will look to do that again.
Well, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability. And he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. As you see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him. And if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. Got to show some different looks, some different formations.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against the pass this year, but they have had some guys banged up. They believe they've got difference makers on the back end. Just need to make more plays. That DB right there is one of those guys, and he doesn't appear on the opening drive getting a huge interception.
Grab behind the line. It's Parker. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. The give to the tailback. Got enough space. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Guys, let's chat about Georgia. They've made it to the middle of the season, #1 team in the land, but now is when you have to work on staying. Oh, he's got some space. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Jones. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Bulldogs have their offense in high gear. To the air on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it rolls to the ground incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right. But don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and force the incompletion.
Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. Got it in the
defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they've got points on the board.
It's so nice as a quarterback, it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really opened up this offense.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little whoop out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Out of the gun, they give it to the back. And field. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Connection to the right. Breaks into the open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Got his man. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Mississippi State. Programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big score for diamonds in the run. But it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away. And if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star going.
And he's brought down after a nice game. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. Mississippi State lines up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldog. A great catch and run for 6. Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Chubb. He stops short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Play action. Here's a heat. He's got him this time. At the 45 on his way. He's loose on the right. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. On the run, fires downfield. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! Quick strike through the air for the score.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The running back has it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game. Find something that they do really, really well.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision.
He lobs one high down the left side. And they blocked that all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the ground with the back. Most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to go.
He's got it. He's here to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he'll race into the house. Touchdown, Dogs! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It did, Grayson. You've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Start this drive firing. He's got him wide open.
What in the world?
He's at the top. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. Extra point here will tie the game. point to finish the drive. That kind of drive will boost your confidence one way. Hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth. I got to score. Every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make everything.
Mason grab on the big throw. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Using his legs, it's Lee. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him picked
off, and they roll in an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him get checked out. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they can go right back at him. Snags it over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, but it forward just a few. Clyde getting set on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stopped out at the line of scrimmage. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Walker. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Mississippi State to the line with the first set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Relying on that run game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Going over the middle. It's Walters. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. Mississippi State has his drive hitting on all cylinders. Sends it back in motion. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Part of the backfield. It's Parker. Now the connection takes it to the 11. 2nd down coming up with this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Ben. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The terrain gets rough deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understand short.
Hauls it in the 1st down and more. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Mississippi State does. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They're going to run it. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends the message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Chubb. Stopped at the 17. He's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Hawks it out of the air. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge the secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up and catching and jamming the line of scrimmage. It's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drag the ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation to get a first down like that.
Back to pass on second down. Looking to buy time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass that's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scramble to the right, but he was then hit that forced that incompletion.
And the Dogs come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Finds a tight end. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. Excellent situational awareness to make the grab and get just enough of that first down.
And how about the play call? They didn't want to hold the football. They want to get that thing out of their hand, trust the receiver, make the catch, and then what does he do? Gets the first down, gets out of bounds, new set of downs for the offense.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Dogs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's got it on the move. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. Final little time. Let's it go. Touchdown, Georgia. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong, man. How about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. First half, time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
And if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Starkville.
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. And he'll just take it in this drive to start at 25. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. First drive in the second half was fun to watch. Just see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're looking at a ball game like this.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of a feeling out process. Now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staff with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better than the offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
On third down, he'll try to break it up through the air. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. We're ready to get look at this Bulldog offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time. They had a much better field position this time around. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there, do what it takes to make sure you got that first down.
Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And some work. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. And the Bulldogs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back on the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down and 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Zings it complete to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Bulldogs started this drive back up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. With the run on 1st and goal.
Okay. Receiver.
And he was out of chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the defense stop him again on 2nd and goal? Barrels ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off?
Touchdown, Bulldogs! And that will give him the lead.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done last time they had it, running away from deep in their own territory. This drive will be productive. Good, solid run on that one as he gets out to the 33-yard line. And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Madden. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll go to the sneak.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front make a crease? Push somebody back,
Create some space for no room.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it. There he goes. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Might as well give it to him again. Got the first down and still on his feet. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Back up now, here's second and goal. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's going to take off across the 45. Right down the gut of the field. They just barely saved themselves from giving up a score on the final play of the third period, and will carry that one into the fourth. They'll try to open the quarterback, cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now it's second and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I don't know about that play call, man. Your quarterback's already thrown 3 TDs in this game, Colin. Let him cook down there.
Yeah, I mean, trying to show some balance, but he has had a great day. I trust him. This is a good situation with the balance, and I'm going to throw this ball and get a touchdown.
This is one of those unique situations as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum, put your confidence in your quarterback because you've got 4-3 in field goal.
Touchdown, Dogs! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. That one pushes his lead out a little bit more here in the fourth, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get this quarterback.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working offensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results. Everything else ain't working.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find the rhythm here. Got him in. It's Walker. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. They'll go back to the ground. Reach up the first down, still moving. Getting up close to midfield. Gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. Here's the pressure. Fires to the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Bunch formation for the receiver. To the air on second down. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out. Got enough for the first. Open space at the 25. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Georgia. The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. And the extra point splits the upright, and they're up a 4-3 touchdown, a 21-point push in the fourth.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the catch. Oh, he's got some space. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. And the Bulldogs racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play. Something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this one.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Complete to the left. Knocked off his feet. And the Bulldogs come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll go to the air on third and short. Sets up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt. Incomplete. That'll be a turnover on downs.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole, and the defense is going to have to come through and clutch right here. You're trailing, they can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession. The offense is going to have to be better than they just did.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. He wants that clock to run. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Dogs come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the fourth quarter and maximize the possession. And they've put touchdowns on the board. It's a nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here.
The officials stop the clock in the timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The Dogs can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Inside the 50, got some room into the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
And how about this? Yeah, looking good again. I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why they're ranking so high.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. South Alabama is in front. They've answered the bill today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no shooting right now. They're up by 13 over Arkansas State. Sunbelt, Funbelt, we'll circle back if anything big happens. You should know about it. Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes fine.
Top on first down. Tight end getting vertical. A little more open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Knowles. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Walter. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. Now on second down. Wants to throw again. Catch in the middle. It's Walter. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. Bulldogs come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. Looking down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Last completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. And now it's in.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? Give the offense credit. You're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and get them to the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit. There's not enough of that today.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Bring it in. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And incomplete, the defense holds.
This is exactly how you draw it up. This is a situation where you can have all the easy stuff. We're not giving up the big play. The defense understands the situation, forces the incompletion, and now has a chance to just take that beautiful victory formation, run the clock, and get it done.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative.
Thank you.